Boom. Hey, what's up, man? Metal Eden. Metal Eden. Game I found on Steam. Believe it was on sale. I forget what I paid for it. But it's a good first-person shooter. Great time waster. Keeps you busy. Bang bang, shoot 'em up. All that stuff. Cool game format. Kind of repetitive, but yeah, it keeps you interested with the story and stuff. The story's not all that great, but it keeps you going, gives you an understanding of what you're doing and stuff like that. And yeah, the learning curve is minimal, not all that hard to figure out. Just getting your gaming style with your key bindings and stuff set up is a little different. I changed a few things around because they were out of whack. I put the melee on the mouse instead of the keypad or the keyboard, and then switched a few bindings around to make it easier for me to do certain things in the game. But other than that, it's a pretty decent game. It's like I said, it's a pretty fast first-person shooter. Most of the enemies come at you like in waves, and they get progressively tougher, a little bit harder to beat. But it's not real bad. Right on. I'm gonna be playing the game in easy, just so we can breeze through the game as easily as possible. When I get done, once I build up my character and add some stuff to its power scheme and stuff like that, then what I'll do is probably play on a harder level and do that. But playing on easy, there's normal, hard. I'm not sure if there's like an extreme level or anything like that. But yeah, I'm not even going to attempt to play those on hard while recording and stuff, because it would just be a grind, and you guys would just be watching me die all the time, I guess. Until I learn the game better and learn better moves and stuff like that, and have my character completely built out and stuff like that. But they have a progressive build system where once you complete the task, you gotta hack a bot and stuff like that. And then what it does is it allows you to add more boost, more powers to your scheme of your character and stuff. And then you're able to do things with more power, more progression as you go. But you have to complete all the tasks and stuff like that. You have to look for stuff called dust, which is not really sure what it is. I haven't gotten that far in the game yet. But it's just like a power up. It's like their cache. So once you get to find the vials of dust and stuff like that, it adds cache to your kitty and stuff, and then you just go back once you're done playing the level. You can build up your character and stuff, or you can do it as you go and stuff like that. So yeah, like I said, I moved a few of the bindings around on my keyboard and to my mouse to make the gameplay smoother for me, man. But if you want to check it out, go ahead and get it. It's on Steam. I'm not sure if it's still on sale, but put it on your wish list for the next time. I mean, if you're an FPS person and you dig it, game style like that, it's a fun game to play. It's not gonna, you won't get bored, right on, and the progression just keeps going and going. So yeah, it's fairly fun to play, I think, anyway. But yeah, let's check it out, man. This is called Metal Eden. Hey, welcome. Pretty decent opening music.
Earth. Our cradle, our protective shell, became a deadly trap. It got too small and we wouldn't stop growing. We had to get out. We challenged the stars, but they were beyond our reach. It would seem that, as a species, we have finally reached our limit. Until now. Introducing the core. Using the latest advancements in biotechnology, we can digitize what makes us human. Creativity, consciousness, resilience, empathy, and stored in secure psyche units, cores. Enter the era of portable population. On the far side of the universe, we found a place to start again. We build MOEBIUS, an orbital city floating above planet Vulcan. There, stored securely in cores, the future citizens await its completion. Free of past limitations, we have finally conquered time and space. With core technology, we render human life cycle obsolete. Thus, Project Eden began.
If there's something on the screen that you want to read and stuff, just pause the video and then read it, and then you'll get the whole story of what's going on. Right on, right on. Woo, crash course. I'm pretty sure my key bindings are saved from the previous game. I played it for a couple hours just to get used to it and stuff like that, so I wouldn't come on here and be a total idiot playing the game for you guys. And so you get to watch some noob beginner gameplay, but yeah, I kind of got the gist of how it all works, but picking up my skill levels, what I'm working on now. But yeah, it's a cool game, man.
Targets neutralized.
Warning. Core stream unstable. Core Ripper deactivated. Objective. Locate defunct hyper unit. Restore Core Ripper function.
These right here are your bodysuit, core ripping, core power. These are things you can build your character up with. So as you progress in the game, you can build all these parts up and stuff. Your jump button is the, you kind of have a jetpack. Your jump button is the space bar. There's no aiming in this, so you have to use the dot as your sight, so you can't like bring it up to your shoulder. You can't just like do this shit. You have to shoot straight out like you are. So there's no down scoping. my mouse button. Whenever that screen comes up like that, it's like a lock screen. It locks the game so you're not dying while you're reading it. But then you have to hit the space bar again to dismiss it. So that way you'll come back to the game.
Now, look at you. Hyper Unit's first baby steps. Run, jump, finger on the trigger. I suggest haste. The situation is suboptimal. You need to find a defunct hyper unit. Piece by piece, assemble yourself back together. Try to make this run worthwhile.
Your jetpack has a fuel line, and then down at the bottom left you see where it says armor and health. Got to keep an eye on that, but you'll find like health pods and armor icons light up on the screen. You just have to search them out. Like right here, this is a health. You just have to run up on it and pick it up automatically. Yeah, and then you have to press your F button. Well, I had to reschedule that one to the F button because I forget what it was. It was like the J button or something stupid way out of whack, or it was the left alt. It was the left control or left alt button. I forget what it was, but it just didn't make sense to me in fast gameplay.
ISF Arsenal Depot breached. POC weaponry unlocked.
Headshots matter. If you can get a headshot, take it. Give you a look at around some of the game. But you'll be buzzing through these corridors pretty quick, so you don't get a chance to stop and smell the roses and look around a little bit.
Hyper unit in range.
This hyper unit was destroyed during the last run. Never a pleasant look, is it? A constant reminder of what we need to endure.
Establishing connection. Core Ripper active. Hyper unit is mission go.
Well done, Aska. Now you're complete.
Warning. ISC units inbound.
Bring these clowns to the ground. Unleash your hyper power. Rip their cores out. You know you want to.
You hit the E button to extract the core, and then you use it as like a grenade. And yeah, I'll show you here. Or you can just shoot it. Hitting him with the melee stuns him pretty good. Where you learn to wall run. This is basically just like the prologue to the game and stuff. When you see stuff like this is the wall running area.
Vertical run activated.
Perimeter breached. All units on high alert.
What we're doing is bigger than you and I, Aska. The road we walk is paid by those who shared this dream.
That's all done with your space bar.
And even more, by those who wanted to oppose it.
You can shoot while you're running the wall. So in case you feel like you're getting overwhelmed on the floor before you get down there, you can try to take out one or two of the guys. Try to take out one or two of the guys before you get on the floor. Now this you got to kind of like jump up to, or just hit your E button
I'm not going to lie to
to
you. I despise delusive content.
use the zip line.
Survival rating dropped to 0.554%.
As hard as I try to flex the muscles of my optimism, at this moment they feel a little bit atrophied.
I'm not sure when you start getting dust or when they start loading it in the game, but I believe it's after exploration F. Yeah. You hit your F button and you look for that waypoint there, and that tells you where you need to go next. This way you're never getting really lost in the game. Sometimes you have to just do some kill and move around. You see my health is low right now, so I'll be looking around for watch my fuel bar in the center of the screen. See how it goes down.
Hormone balance restored.
Now these are turbo ramps, I guess. There, I got my health. No matter what you do, whenever you hit a health pack, it brings you up to 100%. So, I believe so. Anyway. These guys are a little harder to kill. Have significant resistance to kinetic type weapon damage and cannot be core extracted while their armor is intact. You can destroy their armor by performing a super punch. Right on. You want to rip these guys' cores. You can use slow motion and stuff too. That was a super punch. Basically, if you hold on to the core for a certain amount of time, it becomes a punch. And then you just walk up to the thing and you punch the shit out of it. Got myself killed. I was trying to relearn something, but I screwed up. Hey Frank, what's up, bro? Woo. Screwed up here big time. Whoops. Your gun will overheat. I didn't even die the first time. I don't know why I'm dying now. Oh yeah. Okay, let's get this. I'm just trying to relearn the actual game here.
I don't mean to discourage you. You are determined to do your best. So I suppose your best will have to suffice.
Pick up stuff as you go. You can shoot these guys from way over here too. Usually takes like 3 shots. Try not to burn up your ammo. Always be on the lookout for ammo, health, all that stuff. Yeah, you can use your shift button to like dodge stuff. I tend not to use it too much because it's just a pain in the ass to use, but it's there if you need it. Oh! Dummy.
Sometimes it almost feels like I'm in a dream. A dream I can't wake up from.
Hey. That's my ammo.
Warning. ISP units inbound. Second wave incoming.
You do need to keep moving, man, or else you'll get choked up if you don't keep moving.
Target's down.
You see these things here? These are on your recharges are on a timer. So before you go through into another another course of the game. You just wait for some of these things to recharge. See how that's lit up? Pick up all your ammo. If your health is low, you come down here and pick up your health. Armor doesn't really start popping up until you get a little bit further into the game. Most of the game is built like this. It's just wide open architecture and stuff. A lot of it you can't really explore it. It's just there for aesthetics and stuff. See all this stuff over here, you can't really get over there. You can't go over there or anything like that. You have to basically stay in this tunnel of what the game is built around. When you melee him, it hits him pretty good. Especially with that super punch. You rip out their cores. You rip out their cores, and then basically what it'll do is just gives you more power in your punch. See, I'm gonna wait for this to count down, and then I'll grab the ammo before I go on to the next level.
Alone, outnumbered, and deep behind enemy lines. Dropped straight into a hostile zone with almost zero chance of success. This is exactly what hyper units were made for.
Come on, dude. You have a when you're near an edge of something, you can hit your E button and it'll use like a magnetic grab or something like that. It's called, I forget what it's called.
Maybe what they said is true. Maybe by wanting more than we need, we brought darkness into this world. Between life and death, did we ever have a choice? In despair, we raise our heads up into the light and crawl out of the darkness. As much as it hurts, the only way out is through. Surface elevator to Vulcan is open. Now we just need to get there.
Warning. ISC units inbound. inbound.
Almost kicked my own ass. You do have to keep moving, that's for sure. Definitely want to take those little fuckers out. They're pesky as shit.
is over. For now. Good run, Hyper. Now let's get you back.
You get killed after that, so there's nothing you can really do. I don't know. 110 kills, 2 deaths, cores extracted, 20, dust, 300 and 3,120. That was basically just the beginning of the game and an introduction. Mike, what's up, bro? Sammy!
Dopamine administered. Rebuild. Plastics engaged.
This is the future of the human race, man.
Backup frame check completed. Gyroplastics administered. NOM field balance check completed.
Hey, if you're in chat, man, come out and say hi.
Rebuild sequence complete. Warning. Receptors calibration in progress. Calibration complete. Hyper unit ready for briefing.
Such a tiny thing. Yet the power it holds never ceases to amaze me. The existence of every MOEBIUS citizen is bound to it. Yours, mine. This is the seed of the project. Humans love shiny things, and so blinded by its awesome life-giving light, they failed to notice what was hiding in its shadow. I warned the others, but they wouldn't listen. I warned them of the erosion. They didn't see it until it was too late. It corrupted the other engineers and brought the project to a halt. Years passed, eons. MOEBIUS is sick now, suffering from an erosion tumor. Eden is waiting for the cure, waiting for you, Aska.
Hyper unit ready for briefing. Remember, this is a rescue operation. Our target is a hive prison, sealed off by an erosion field. It's towering above the very center of MOEBIUS. Disable the erosion field, find your way into the hive. Set the citizens free. Internal Defense Corps are subject to the engineers' orders, so remember, you are infiltrating hostile territory. They will send everything they have to stop us. Now that the surface elevator is open, you need to get to it as fast as you can, and descend to Vulcan, the defunct mining colony below MOEBIUS City.
Find and retrieve the lost core memory file from one of the engineers. But no need to worry. It's been dead for a very long time.
Hyper unit, confirm your status.
Is something bothering you?
Just some noise in my core.
Hyper unit, confirm your status.
In the name of duty, courage, and truth, I will protect the citizens.
We are making progress. It is not by accident. It is by design.
Hyper unit is mission go. Prepare for deployment. Mission start in 3, 2, 1. Commencing orbital strike. Give 'em hell, Hyper.
Boom, boom. Paradise Lost, first mission, man. Enemy terror, reach the platform, transport the Balkan, debunk mining colony buried beneath the ruins of MOEBIUS City. Corrupt engineer lies dead at the site. Recover the Apex core. Data contains critical disabling the Hive prison system and releasing the citizens. Right on. Now after I complete this mission, I'll be allowed to unlock a few of these, and what they do is core power, core ripping, all that stuff. It just allows you to become more powerful as a unit. This right here is what's called dust.
Hyper unit, stand by for
You need
new
to pick
mission
that
objective.
stuff up. Depending on what part of the game you're in, they're
Mission
worth
confirmed.
more.
Give 'em hell,
And if
Hyper.
they're of a bigger size, they're worth more. So that was like a medium-sized one. Some are worth 350, 400, some are worth 100. You just have to, and you do have to look for them. Don't just run through the map without picking it up, because you need that cash to upgrade your weapons, as you'll see. And they cost a lot, so. Now if I jump down there or anywhere off of here, I'll basically die. But you do want to look in corners for what they call the dust.
Can you feel it? The nostalgia of future past. It's like they always want to create something new, but then end up doing the same stupid thing all over again. Aren't we supposed to learn from our mistakes?
I just picked that up live, so you want to look around for stuff like that. They're like helmets and stuff. You look around for them. Later on, as I build up stuff, I'll be able to get up to like 12 shots in my gun, maybe 16, and then I'll pick up a shotgun and a better machine gun and stuff like that. Bitch.
Tango down.
You know what I hate the most about this place?
Dumb move.
It's in the air. Every corner here reeks of it.
Like a
A
running like
wolf
hell.
in sheep's clothing called a compromise.
all that jumping and stuff, that's a space bar. You kind of got to jump to something, and then in the middle of the air you hit it again, and then it gives you like a little boost to get the rest of the way.
Once we return to Vulcan and awaken the second engineer, we'll stir things up.
Gotta keep an eye on your health.
It's neutralized.
Kick ass, man. Now imagine that. Imagine that on a harder level. Like even normal would be a pain in the ass, but to play it on a hard level, you just need to have your shit together to do that. Woo, there you go. Now I can do stuff here, or I can do stuff up here. Combat focus mode, to slow down time, hit your Q button. And all you have to do is put your mouse on that and hit your fire button, or basically your left mouse button. Hold it down, and then it brings it up. And as you go through the game, you can once you complete challenges like that or levels like that, then you can add to this stuff. And double core extraction radius, all that stuff. And consume core, restores a bit of armor, stuff like that. So when you're close to those big guys and you punch them, when you use it, what it does, it allows you to restore a little bit of your power and stuff, or your health.
Dopamine and cortisol levels stabilized. All systems back to nominal.
I can feel the hormonal spike. The neurochemical waterfall. That was exhilarating.
And you can't explore none of this stuff over here. It's just all part of the background. It's telling me to do something I've already done. See, this is a bigger container of dust. That's worth 1,000. So yeah. When you see these little bubbles here, they're the ones that allow you into the store, basically.
Virtual problems, real firepower.
It allows you to build up your weapon. See, it's like 16. Right now I have 3,000, or I have 5,000 in dust. Smart, press secondary fire, launch 3 rockets. See, now you need 7,500 and 10,000 to build up that stuff. And you still need another 3,000 to buy the next weapon, the next upgrade. You hold the right mouse button, and then you hit fire. Gotta run that whole wall there.
The engineers are out there looking for us. They know we opened the surface elevator, and they know you're coming. Now move fast and break stuff.
Screw that up. I got it, bro. What the hell? What am I doing here?
You need to hurry up. The surface elevator has a limited time window. You've got one chance to catch it before it's gone.
You hit your E button, and that pulls you up to the next level. Like I said, you want to look around for shit. But if you're on a time crunch, then you got to do what you got to do. See, there's some dust. You just have to look around for it.
It's a strange path we walk on. Once you start to doubt it, you're going down. The winner is not the one who's right, but the one with more conviction.
Once you kill them and stuff like that, you can pick up some of their what's left over, whatever you killed, like their ammo and their dust, their core, basically. Okay, now I lost my mind. Where am I supposed to go? Lost myself there for a second.
Target in sight. Entering action zone.
Certain zones give you special weapons and stuff you could use if you want to use them. You have to watch them too, because they do have a cooldown period between reloading, and it could get you hurt. And when you have bigger enemies and stuff that are near these pods here, just shoot them and it'll help weaken their armor and stuff.
The perseverance of the city's defense system is startling. But like any rigid system, its demise is inevitable. Whatever they throw at us is no match for a hyper unit.
Does CDC have hyper units like me at their disposal?
No, that was the plan, but it wasn't approved by the committee. They were just too stupid for this stuff, scared of losing their old ways. The project had to be finished, so to speak, under the radar. And now we need to save them from themselves.
Over there's some dust. See, that's only worth 250. But you do have to keep looking around for it. If you can like explore a level and stuff, you'll be able to figure it out once you get used to the gameplay and stuff. Woo! There's a shotgun. Quitter.
Funnily enough, the cleaners also use core technology. But compared to your advancement, they're a mere parody.
Cortisol levels have risen by 0.43%.
Cleaner unit in sight.
I ripped out their core, and there was 3 of them there, and then I just launched it right away. So I hit the E button to pull it out, the core, and then I smacked E again. It's sort of like a rapid fire kind of thing. Go back here to make sure you didn't leave anything behind, like ammo or shit like that.
Approaching central sector.
There it is. Our passage to Vulcan. Can you get there for me, please?
Warning. ISC unit inbound.
Off the wall again. That was stupid. Look at this guy. He's up there breakdancing on the wall.
Final wave incoming.
You do get a certain amount of ammo or a certain amount of dust for every enemy you kill.
Enemy neutralized.
Dummy. You kind of got to watch what you're doing, but you'll learn as you go what you can and can't do. Like that. You have to really know your surroundings. Like I don't right there. So you come up here, grab that, jump, do that stuff. You just have to really get used to. You have to look around and before you start fighting or while you're fighting, and get all the logistics where you need to be and what and what your where your jump walls are. See, I got it, but I had to take a 5% hit on my you can essentially stay in the air all the time if you want. You just have to, once you get proficient at jumping around and stuff like this. It just takes a little bit of time. See, I got new powers opened up. You build them out. Double core extraction radius. Ripping the core from the enemy causes an explosion. Yeah. Basically weakening them. I'll be right back, man. Right on. For anybody popping in, this is Metal Eden, FPS, space sci-fi kind of joint.
Life is short. Your clip shouldn't be.
6,000. This one hits just a little harder. And you can switch back and forth just come in here and just switch. But they should be readily available.
You're so special. Striking from above, cutting through the air. They will never see you coming. You are my shining star. Now get out there and shine.
Kick ass. These turbo jumpers, they'll send you right where you need to be, so you don't, I don't think you have to actually use a boost to get to the landing and stuff. They'll get you all the way across where you're supposed to be. Except for like that. So when you see something like that, these little plus signs on the wall and stuff, that's where you can hit your E button and grab it and pull yourself up. Whoops. And if you jump off the wall like that, you can pull yourself back, so you can jump out here as long as you're quick about it. And this gun, if you hold the right mouse button, it does a 3-shot burst. And if you you can just use it. Watch. Dead. Get it? See, that dust bottle was only worth 100.
Target in sight.
Ooh, that was nice. Sometimes these zip lines have an obstruction, and then you got to jump to the next line, or else you'll just jump off.
Start for humanity.
I think this is one of them.
A garden and a dog. But then came corporate strategy, agile development, and resource planning. What did we end up with? The biggest block of flats in the universe.
Woo! You want to pick up the dust as quick as you can, because I don't know if it dissipates and stuff as time goes by. So whenever you kill something, make sure you're running over their body and stuff, especially if it leaves dust. And ammo. The bigger guys will leave ammo and stuff too. And don't forget, you can always like run around, and when you're running around, you can try to get them to walk into that barrel of explosives and then shoot it while they're doing it there. So you just got to kind of corral them into that spot so that you can shoot it and blow them up. Hey, buddy.
vicious cycle of iteration. It's not progress. It's the ninth circle of hell on a Kanban board.
Beating the piss out of me, man. Calm down, dude. Damn. Dude, it was fucking me up. Usually before you run a wall, you want to make sure you know where you're landing, so you basically know what buttons you need to push to get there. See how I had to cross over?
Target zone.
Push myself off the edge. I think that just gives you like a boost to your pack when you fly over it so that you can make the jump. Seen that on the way over. When I was in the air, I was looking for it, and it was right there. Now I can hit this guy again, see
Virtual
how much
problems, real firepower.
see how much money I got. Next upgrade for this guy is 5,000. 7,500, 7,500, 4,500. So I can't upgrade anything yet. So I need to get more dust. Hey dude, I'm gonna hit the hay. Have fun in the game. Catch you later. Peace. Right on, Mike. Sorry if I missed you, bro. Reach the service elevator. Oh yeah, I gotta kill a lot of shit here. Gotta kill all these guys to raise that green bar. Keep running around. And if you know where your stuff's at, and you just fly to it, like ammo.
Warning. ISC units inbound. Warning. ISC units inbound. Warning. ISC units inbound. Warning. ISC units inbound. Warning. ISC units inbound.
The longer you can stay within these that red field, the faster that the elevator will come into existence.
Overdrive active. Overdrive active.
Doug. 3 shot's pretty powerful.
Enemy forces neutralized.
Hold the right mouse button, it shoots 3 pretty powerful lasers. Just takes him right out. Well, not right out, but it really weakens him. That 3 shot. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, what else do I got? Hey Zach, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Rock and roll? Descend the Balkan. Paradise Lost. Look at that. 2 1-ups. Death 0. 232 kills. Cores extracted 37. Dust 12,000. Right on.
A new, brighter future is coming.
What the fuck?
We are standing on the edge looking This is where it all went down. A fracture, followed by a bang.
Hyper unit, stand by for new mission objective. Mission objective updated. Give 'em hell, Hyper.
I don't know why that took me out of game and made me relaunch it. Alright, that was just fucking weird. And if you mark your targets with the right mouse button, it'll send out 3 missiles to knock them down. Try to show you here.
533 years ago, 2 other engineers tried to kill me. Under the false pretense of reconciliation, these lunatics lured me into a trap. What happened after changed the face of the planet forever.
If you roll through that lava in the ball, as a ball, you have to, for me I have it set to my left control button, but when you turn the ball on, it gets you through there without a shitload of damage. Get my ass handed to me.
Target's down.
Right on. I can update my skills here. Break armor with a super punch. Drops health. Every enemy hit by core explosion drops additional ammo packs. Freeze wave. Frozen wave. If armor drops below 0, send a freezing shock. Right on. Consuming core restores a bit of armor. Double core extraction radius. Pickups are pulled from a much longer distance. Hold shift for air to hover. What's the next one here? Optimize thruster servos. Reduce fuel consumption ratio in slow motion. That one. Yeah, I lured him out into the lava, and that just basically killed him a lot quicker. was just looking around for some dust. It took me a minute to figure this out the last time, but you have to roll it, you have to turn into the ball in order to open up the door lock.
Overdrive active. Die, dude.
Blast from an erosion bomb swept through the surface, destroying all in its wake. During the explosion, an engineer by the name of Guardian was killed. And with her death, any hope of reconciliation was lost.
Wall actually let me loose.
Not morals.
Okay, I don't think I have enough for anything. Oh yeah. Slow and overheat. placebo. Fucking shooting me. Twigging out there for a second. Reach mine 12 gateway.
The explosion scarred the planet's surface with erosion spills. Vulcan's veins were ripped inside out. We need to go up the Red River until we reach its foul source. One by one, peel away its secrets.
Fucker just won't chill out. He just kept draining the shit out of me. Use the half pipe.
engineers created Project Eden. I didn't think they could die.
Engineers are indeed powerful. But being tied to cores, our existence is also susceptible to erosion. Ground zero of an erosion bomb. Ion radiation flying at you 200,000 miles per second is pretty lethal.
Can imagine, yeah. Figure out a different way to go. Good. I don't think I can just roll in there. All willy-nilly. Gotta get those helmets, man. If you see them, you gotta go get them. Because they're level ups. They're level ups for your powers for this stuff here, man.
How did you manage to survive this?
Truth be told, I didn't. Committee never embraced the real possibilities of core technology. Core streaming was deemed unpredictable. Further research forbidden. They couldn't control it, so they shut it down.
No health up there or anything, man. I gotta figure it out. Yeah. Okay.
Reality's fake, but my bullets aren't. Born digital, armed lethal.
Warning. ISC units inbound.
Big boy. Off the edge.
Second wave incoming.
Gee.
Final wave incoming.
Whoop, stay off the floor.
Target's down.
It's a grind, man. It's a grind. Woo. Nice. Get a level up. Reduce fuel consumption ratio in slow mo. Decrease core cooldown.
But the cat was out of the bag. I managed to back up my core on NG-297, floating above the planet's orbit. My body is somewhere there, in the desert. But I am still here. I survived because I didn't obey orders.
just get stuck. One way to do it.
One might think building an orbital city in the far corner of the universe must have cost a few bucks, right? Raw mineral deposits. That's what lured in the investors. They never cared about MOEBIUS. What they really wanted was down here, below the city. By funding the project, they could put their greedy fat fingers into the planet. I'm afraid they will never quite get their money back.
Oh shit. Just barely made that run. What you trying to do here, John? There it is.
Bound to fall. Given the differences between us, the conflict was essentially inevitable. Still, for the first time in a long time, I feel a glint of hope. We've learned our lesson. We can bring this project back from the ashes and finally make it work like it was supposed to in the first place. All it takes now is the right amount of pressure on a specific point.
Target's down.
Can you hear it? Concealed from the outside world. Buried deep within this pyramid lies the Guardian's core. Slow and faint after all these years. It's still beating. No matter how deep they hide her, I can still hear it calling. It wants to be found.
Could always look around for that dust shit. These are like a little hack code you gotta do, but they're pretty easy. You just have to hit your trigger button. Left mouse key.
Our duty is to uncover the truth and stick it in the engineer's face. We won't let them look away.
What I just did was unlock doors like that over there by doing that. Brand new weapon. This thing slams too. Pretty slamming weapon.
The Guardian and I, we've had our differences. She assumed that, given the opportunity, every human has value. I'd like to believe it, but it was something I just never got to see. My experience has shown me that the probability of failure depends on the number of personnel involved.
So you gotta always look around for that shit. It's around here somewhere, but it's never really far away or hard to find. In fact, I might even be missing some if I'm, to be honest. I'm not sure where they're all at. But I do just look for them. Engineers, I was often told I was the most demanding. I only ever wanted what's best for the project. Was I asking too much? Normal speed of this thing is basically like a jog, but if you hit your left shift key, it gives it a little boost while you're running, like that. And you can also dodge.
You must be close now. Look for the entrance to the tomb.
Lucky for you, I take dust.
Take dust. Right on. Firing the plasma rifle builds up the energy, which can release a powerful freezing burst. Boom. Try freezing. What? Can I upgrade this one yet? Oh, the challenge required 15 enemies killed. Okay. Faster shotgun burst. Bouncing and piercing darts. Let's increase the damage. Okay, that one's maxed out. Try that one. 3,200. That thing's not too hard to kill.
Engineers, she was the caring one. She cared about the citizens first and foremost. Even I looked up to her. They used it against me. We're here to make sure that this sacrifice was not in vain.
Making sure there's nothing else in here worth grabbing.
Activating field scanner. Warning. Apex core gateway open. Awaiting hyperlink connection. Hyperlink connected. Apex core fusion in progress.
Before the tree dies, it blossoms one last time with an abundance of seeds. It's called a death bloom. And so, amidst decay, life carries on.
Warning. Hypersystem overload in 3, 2, 1. Overload.
Rest in peace, Guardian.
Hey man, what's up? That was Sandtrap. Let's see here. It says 1-ups, 2 of 7. So apparently I'm missing shit. I don't know where or why or how. Cores extracted 35. Dust collected so far. I don't know if that's I think there's 7 levels and I have to collect all 7 of them. Not sure. Don't hold me to that, but I don't think there's 7 per round. I don't think so. But could be wrong.
Dopamine administered. Rebuild. Plastics engaged. Backup frame check completed. Gyroplastics administered. NOM field balance check completed. Rebuild sequence complete. Stand by for unit calibration. Warning. Receptors calibration in progress. Decalibration took 2.3 seconds longer than usual. Decalibration rerun recommended.
Proceed.
Calibration complete. Hyper unit ready for briefing.
Death and sacrifice. Mobius's history is riddled with this stupid drama. It's incredibly simple, really. If the others hadn't meddled, the Guardian would still be alive. You saw it. Now you understand the importance of our mission. We must never let this happen again. There is someone in the city mainframe whom we need to get to. A figure of somewhat unsavory reputation. The Operator. The very thought of working with him nauseates me. He is the only one capable of waking up the second engineer. The Architect. Deep down in the depths of Vulcan. You must retrieve the Architect's apex core. Connecting with the Guardian's core definitely had an impact on you. How do you feel?
I feel stronger.
We're playing with a double-edged sword here. Acquiring apex cores will boost your hyperpowers, but it will make you increasingly prone to the erosion.
Hyper unit, confirm your status. Hyper unit, confirm your status.
In the name of duty, courage, and truth, I will protect the citizens.
The citizens dwell in the dark. We are their only hope. Let's strive to make it to the finish line.
Hyper unit is mission go. Prepare for deployment. Mission start in 3, 2, 1. Commencing orbital strike. Give 'em hell, Hyper.
Rock on. There, Deceit. Right on. Or Descent. Deceit. You have recovered 1 of the 3 apex cores required to free the citizens. You are returning to MOEBIUS to locate the operator within the city mainframe. Only he can initiate the reactivation of the second architect engineer, from whom you must retrieve the next apex core. Right on. Now, when I first played this the first time, I'm not sure if I think I may have done some of this, but I may have stopped here on the other game that I was playing, because may have stopped here because I was just tired of playing. I don't know if I completed mission 3 or not. Probably not. But that's just a guess. I forget how far. I played yesterday for the first time for a couple hours just to get used to it. So when I came up here to play for you guys and record it live, I kind of knew how the game functioned and stuff. But I'm not sure how far I got. I don't know if I made it past the engineer or stopped after I completed this one. G to throw. Guessing I got grenades. Okay, I got 3 grenades.
Landing zone clear. Hyper unit. Stand by for mission objective. Mission objective updated. Give him hell, Hyper.
You've got to reach the mainframe and find that old geezer. He used to be called the Operator. But given how things are running here now, he's more of a caretaker.
See what I mean? If you just, if you don't look around and you miss the stuff, you basically want all the dust, score, or basically cash you can find. So looking around for it's kind of like imperative. Oh geez, don't grab nothing. Ooh, that was a fun ride.
Cleaner units ahead.
Fucking up left and right. Hey. I'm just looking around for everything right now. Trying to see if I can find any health over there. Holy fuck. buddy.
Assimilating an Apex core exposed you to the engineer's raw data stream. The engineers might want to use it to sabotage our mission. It's nothing to worry about. Just junk data we have to flush out every now and then. The chance of side effects is slim.
Yeah, I think I stopped at Sand Trap because I don't remember doing this yesterday. So this is all new here. Okay, I got 8 of 15 with this, so I need that to, I need 15 of 15 to do this, or to upgrade this weapon.
What kind of side effects?
It's prone to overload your system, messing up your cognitive functions. In other words, you cannot always trust your judgment.
Look at my health, it's at 112% now. I don't know what that means. My armor's at 104, so I guess since I did the levels here, I guess my health gets increased. Max 125. Making sure there's no
Warning. ISC unit inbound.
Oh, let's check this out. These are new guys. What the hell am I stuck on?
Target's down.
Administering 180 milligrams cortisol. Techno-hormone balance is nominal.
Now you understand why we constantly have to monitor your status. We don't want you to catch something.
Catch something. Those I get freeze grenades, man. Those freeze grenades came in handy. Just froze up the big bosses and I can just walk around and smack the piss out of them. Make sure you're using those. Time. I think over time they just replenish themselves. Then also when you hit the you use the G button on the mouse or the keyboard to throw the grenades, and use, if you want to use the slow down motion, you hit Q and that slows everything down. So and it also offers up more power to kill shit.
If I had it, what would be the symptoms?
Hesitation. Self-doubt. Very uncommon for a hyper unit. Don't worry. Nothing we cannot handle with some more drugs.
Drugs. Drugs. Ooh. I can melee them and send them into the guys also. You guys are fucking macking me. That was fun. Imagine that on like hard. That would just like totally mess you up, man. Trying to see if I could find any dust. I think I got a new weapon. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is sweet. Can't mess around on though on killing shit. Ammo, buddy. Took that away, so. This is gonna teleport me somewhere? I don't know. Okay. That was weird. Send me right back to the beginning. Huh. Drop zone. Don't work. Don't work either. Dust. Watch your step.
Virtual problems, real firepower. Forget heaven. Buy more ammo.
That's how you do that. I mean, there's no. You just have to walk on the wall without the gravit shit on it.
Reality's fake, but my bullets aren't.
I gotta kill 20 more enemies. Hey Marianne, how you doing?
Warning. ISD units inbound.
Check your speed out. These guys are psycho, man. I'm tired today, laundry. Right? Yeah, chores are always fun, right? Nice. the hell? I guess when you shoot from cover, they don't do as much damage. I don't know.
Anymore. Surrounded by his spy drones, he checks for everything.
Oops. What can you do there, dude?
His optical camouflage infused with erosion cells is redolent with the most peculiar smell. The stench of rotten fish. It's him. Stay low. working anymore. The involuntary reflexes of a dying organism. Just looking at this place gives me physical pain. Because of what it might have become. An insufferable feeling of loss.
think I might play to the end of this level and then call that a game for today. Probably finish up the rest of it tomorrow.
Do my weary eyes deceive me? It's the agile Hyper and her depressing nerd. My favorite double team is here.
Buddy.
You took your time now, didn't you? I've been waiting and waiting like a silly old dog. No respect for the elderly. See what you did? Everything here has gone cold.
Come on, something over there. Come on now.
Now you see what we're dealing with.
Does the operator pose any threat?
I don't think so. It's no more dangerous than going to your creepy uncle's birthday.
Get back up there. Tripping? Tripping, dude. Go back there, but jump up there. Losing my mind. You just gotta look around, man. It's tough. Tough. some of that shit it's not obviously lit up. Jeez, keep getting all these nice new weapons. Get out of that spot. Let's keep throwing me back. I don't know how I got out of that, but got stuck in that spot. I don't know how. Minor glitch, I guess. Kill more shit.
Go no farther. Please, leave now. Don't make me destroy you.
I have a feeling I'm going to be in for a world of shit over here. Shitload of ammo here. Where the hell's all my life's at?
Warning. ISC units inbound.
That was sweet. Ooh, that was sweet. I like that.
Target's down.
I think I got magnetic boots now or something, man. That's awesome. Woo. I'm gonna make sure I'm not missing anything over here.
Sorry about the neighbors. There's always trouble with them. You see, they are not right in the head.
There is something you should know. I had to strike a certain deal with the operator. It will require certain actions you may consider uncomfortable, operationally tedious, and somewhat disturbing. The manner of this operation may break down our communication for a while. We will come out of this stronger. See you on the other side.
Ooh. Pretty ominous shit there, huh? Mainframe. Reach the mainframe. They say that like I'm not gonna make it. Find the operator.
The hyper unit in the flesh. Nexus was not lying about you. You are next-gen in every respect. Don't be afraid now, Starshine. Come closer. To get to the second engineer, you'll need a key. And only I have it. More precisely, I am the king. We've stuck here for a bit too long. From now on, we will work together. My brains and your high-tech skills. You and I, Starshine, are going to make a great team.
Parasite. Right on. Right on, right on.
Oh, yes! That's far more.
Right on. Right on, folks. Gonna call that a day or a game. That's 4 hours and about 40 minutes of play for the first 3 levels. I'm not sure what's left. Maybe 3 or 4 more levels, but we'll see what we can do about getting through there. I'll leave in the description what levels I got through and try to timestamp them to see where they're at. But if not, there's up into the end of Inherent Deceit, from the prologue to Inherent Deceit, and then tomorrow or whenever I pick up the game again, it'll be the Parasite. Right on. That's Metal Eden, first time playthrough, part 1. Appreciate you guys watching, and we'll see you next time. DJ Bigger at 81, Frank Terzo, Rhodes Jam Cave, Zach Thong, and Marianne N. Hogg. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Love, peace, hippie grease. Be cool, be kind. Always treat each other with kindness and respect. Don't be a dick. And rock on, man. See you guys later. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging. Peace.